Yo, 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 yo. What up, fam? Why isn't chat working? Come on. We're gonna go for 105. Time to wake up. Time to get up. Yeah. You already know what's up. Guys, just know AMC people and GME people will always be welcome here. We're not like some people who only worship GME and hate all AMC people. We accept both people around here, all right? We accept all types of people around here. We don't discriminate. Like some streams. Some streams be hating on AMC. Not us, bro. Bad Bunny fruity, bro. He fruity. Did you catch these symbols in the Bad Bunny show? Yeah, I caught the ritualistic nature of that. Yeah, I did. Of the halftime show. I did see the rituals inside of the halftime show, but I'm sure that's not what you're talking about, CNN. Bro's trying to merge the feminine and the masculine to make a bafflement. People don't even know what I'm talking about. It's going right over these heads. Yo, spy about to fade, y'all. Spy about to fade. AMC moving up? Yeah. Hold both? Well, then you're perfect. You're perfect for this. You're perfect for this place, bro. Someone posted in my stream, I'm not going to say what streamer said this, but they said, all right, so it says, I'm not going to say the creator who said it, but it says AMC is the biggest pile of S in the market with arguably top 5 worst CEO on Wall Street. If you're still holding this thinking it's superior to GME, you're an idiot. See, the thing is, what he's missing, though, is that it doesn't matter about who's superior. That's the whole point of that. We're all fighting the same fight. Divided we fall. United we stand. And that's in the Discord, bruh. Today's not a good day for trading SPY. It seems like SPY does better when... It seems SPY does better when... or it seems like AMC and GME do better when SPY is down or flat. At least to me, anyways, it seems like AMC and GME do way better. What happened to trading view? What happened to trading view? Big D. They got sell orders up for BTC. Sell orders right here. They're trying to keep BTC down. They're trying to keep BTC and silver down. They're trying to keep us down, man. They don't want us rich. They don't want assets blowing up so we can get rich. Fear and greed is at 9, guys. Ooh, Nvidia down, Nvidia down. Pippin, what is this? Pippin is up 48% and Stable's up 28%. 2 coins blasting off. Bitcoin at 69,500. It will do good when the Fed stops doing reverse repo to bail out the market. My GME calls were up when SPY was falling, vice versa. They were running inverse of each other. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, SMX is moving, by the way. I called this out this morning in the Discord. But, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, bro. SPY and AMC and GME do better when SPY is flat to down. And I think that has to do with liquidity right now. AMC does way better. It held 135, by the way, guys, which is huge. The fact that we held 135 is massive. I thought we were going to come down to 130. We came down to 133, so I was off by 3 cents. Nick Stonkin, what up, bro? Oh my God, we just got another subscriber. How do we always get subscribers as soon as we go live? That's kind of crazy. Sometimes it's been happening for the past couple of days. Like, we get subscribers as soon as we go live. Hey, I'm not complaining. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, I'm here for everyone, man. I'm here for AMC people and GME people. I'm just here for stock and crypto people. I'm here for the DZ fam, man. That's all I want. I want people to thrive. I don't care what stock you hold or what stock you don't hold. Anybody judging people by what stock they hold or what stock they don't hold, man, they're part of the problem. I don't care if you guys hold AMC, GME, Bitcoin, XRP. I don't care if you hold meme coins, man. You're still part of the family. You're still welcome to the DZ fam, and you're still welcome to be here, man. I don't care if you voted yes. I don't care if you voted no. I don't care if you're white, black, Puerto Rican, Spanish, green, orange. I don't care, man. You are welcome in the DZ fam. Everybody's welcome here. Hopefully you feel welcomed here. Hopefully you enjoy your time in the DZ atmosphere. Hopefully you enjoy the atmosphere that we got over here. Yeah. If GME goes over 25, we moon. You guys know that. 25's been the major price point they've been holding us against. You're welcome to my place, my space, DZ fam. This is actually a little bit of a bull flag. Data Zero and friends in the building. What up, TP? What's good with you, brother? We lit, we lit. We lit in this. Yeah. It's a good day to be DZ fam. Yo, GameStop has a little bit of a bull flag going on, y'all. This is a bullish consolidation. It's not 100% bull flag, but it's definitely bullish consolidation. DZ fam, how we feeling? Yo, someone make a first move on the tic-tac-toe board. Type in exclamation point SL game and then a number. Yes, Lord. Amen, brother. Amen. David. Yeah, somebody go first on the tic-tac-toe. See if we can't get a little W. We need a dub. Spy fading. I told you guys Spy popped the drop. I'm gonna just get rid of this so we can show you guys what's going on. So we got a pop, drop. I'm pretty sure I called out 690, 650, 697 in yesterday's video. Said we'll come up to those levels and start to pull back. I think that we're about to you have to type in exclamation point. Like Zelly's doing. I put a space in between the numbers though. I type SL game, space, and then a number. So to see the way I typed it, so you want to type it like this, guys, look. Exclamation point, SL, game, and then a number. And it picks the one with the most answers. All right, we got an X in the middle. We got an X in the middle. And the AI took SL game 4. So there's a circle over there. You guys got to beat the computer. Come on, man, please. Please beat the computer. I have a dream that AMC people and GME people can live and work and thrive together. SL game 9 and we win. SL game 9 and we win. SL game 9. We finna win, y'all. Type a 1 in the chat if my stream ever made you laugh. Type a 1 in the chat if my stream ever made you laugh, even once. If GameStop can stay above the orange line, we go bullish. We won! We won, fam! But can you guys win again? All right, if you guys win another game right now, if you guys win another game, I'll do a gifted giveaway. I swear to G's. If you guys play and win another game, I'll do gifted giveaway. It's up to you guys. If you win another game right now, I will do a gifted giveaway. Start playing. I don't know, dude. It's supposed. Hopefully, it doesn't let you guys win again. I just said gifted giveaway. I gotta turn that AI up. Hold on, let me turn that AI up. That joint let us win, bro. I need that difficulty up. All right, if you guys win, come on, computer, please beat them. I will do a gifted giveaway. If you guys want to play, type in SL game and then a number, and it picks the highest one. If nobody wins, it doesn't count. We have to get a victory. If DZ Fam wins, I'm doing gifted giveaway. I swear to G's. I'm feeling generous today. But you guys have to win. A tie doesn't count. So far, it's looking a little dicey, like it might be a tie. Type in SL, exclamation point, SL game, and then a number if you guys want to play. Each number correlates with a block. The numbers are 1 through 9. Okay, looks like you blocked him. You blocked him, but it looks like nobody can win now. Should I reset it or keep it going? Let me know. They said it's rigged. Someone said it's rigged. I swear to God, it's not rigged. I swear to. Oh, I was about to say you guys almost won, bro. You guys almost won. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna reset it. There's only one move left, so I'm gonna reset it. All right, that was the DZ's Fam first chance at the gifted giveaway, but there'll be more chances, don't worry. I'm feeling generous today. That was DZ Fam's first chance at a gifted giveaway. Now you guys know how to play the tic-tac-toe game. It always picks the one with the most votes. The answer with the most votes. Bought some more shares. You bought shares of what? AMC or GME? Ooh, SPY pushing up a little bit, guys. SPY pushing up a little bit. Today is not a good day to trade SPY. It's mostly flat. Yo, Chris, what up, bro? Oh my God, you guys almost lost.
You're 14. You gotta know.
You must beat the computer. You must defeat the computer. SPY bouncing a little bit, guys. SPY's resistance at 695.74. Why would you do that? Bro, this is the one I want. Bands touching in 5 minutes? What does that mean? Oh my God. GameStop's at 25, guys. GameStop's at 25. GameStop at 25, y'all. If GameStop breaks and holds 25, it's on and popping. You already know the deal. Wait, did DZ Fam almost win? I'm gonna reset it since there's no winners. Alright, I love to see you guys playing the tic-tac-toe. I love to see you guys playing the tic-tac-toe. Love to see it. up, run it up, run it up. GameStop, please take 25. GameStop, please break 25. GameStop, please break 25. Yo, TGL up 9.99%. Where Danny Lamb at? Guys, you're about to lose. You need SL8. You need SL8 or we lose. Oh my God. Woo. The AI is cheating. It's just hard to beat, bro. We gotta show everybody that humans are superior to AI. Nah, did it cheat for real? Did it cheat for real, bro? Maybe it's actually being fair because one time we did cheat. We got 2 moves in a row. Bro, the AI cheating. We need GameStop over 25, yo. GameStop pulling back off $25 resistance. Blitz! Yo, thank you guys for tuning in. We have 64 people in the building. 64 people in the building right now. Wait, somebody's driving? Spy going flat is the precursor to the crash. 68 people in the building, 54 likes already. We got mad people in the building, cut. I'm gonna reset the game since there's no winner. Well, wait. No, people can still win. I'm gonna leave it. Good morning, bro. Oh, Bitcoin pushing up a little bit. Bitcoin pushing up a little bit. So is BYND. SMX up 13%. TGL up 10%. Uh-oh, GameStop about to break 25, y'all. Guys, if you want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. We also have a trading class and a chart reading class. Both of them together, 10 lessons. Each lesson is 20 to an hour long, so 20 minutes to an hour long. Most of them are like 30 minutes to an hour long, if not longer. So hours of content, 10 lessons each. Once you make payment, I'll give you access to each lesson, plus the classroom Discord. It works! So here's all 10 of my lessons. You can only access them once I give you access. Here's all 10 lessons for the Data Zero trading class. And if you guys want to get in that, hit me up on my email, data0official5. You also get access to any further lessons that I put out. Last person who took the class was Chris. And this is what happened. Here was the end result. Wow, good job, bro. Look at his dotted line played out. Chris's dotted line played out. This was his prediction. He's gonna be my best trader, dude. I'm gonna make an army of traders. But he made all of his money back right here. He made $429 profit, $309 profit. He paid $499 for the class, $499.99. And then here's $250 profit. So he made all of his money back already on the class. So if you guys want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5@gmail.com. So if you want to learn how to make your own predictions, your own trades, your own dotted lines, and learn how to set up trades, save yourself hours, days, save yourself money, email me at data0official5@gmail.com. No winner, so I reset it. Tic-tac-toe stays on until face cam comes on. No face cam, you guys get tic-tac-toe. GameStop might break. Yo, GameStop is above 25 right now, guys. Today might be the day. Green week, baby. Today might be the day. Green week, baby. Jackson! Brother, you've been too kind to me, bro. Why can't more people be like Jackson 610 and Todd and Danny Lamb? Why is it always the same people holding it down for the whole family? Everyone does their part. But dropping a gifted or a two-piece here and there won't hurt you. If you like the stream, make sure to support it. Don't leave it all up to these guys, you know? Help them out every once in a while. These guys giving out so many memberships. Ben, Griff, Chris Thomas, JL, and eCast all just got gifted by Jackson 610. At least make sure you guys hit like and subscribe if you haven't done that, man. People like Jackson, Todd, Danny Lamb, Ruben, they always hold it down. Thank you, Jackson. Your generosity keeps this channel going, brother. And I'm grateful for all of you being here. Thank you. Your name will be on the credits today, Jackson. At the end of every stream, I roll credits and it shows the people who supported the stream. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted, bro. Absolutely massive. 5 brand new members already. Dust in my room. Money well spent, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you for keeping the stream alive, brother. We couldn't be here without you guys' support. 62 people in the building, 62 likes. Love to see it. We are zooming. Yeah, dude. We're about to get Green Mac D 5-minute time frame on GameStop. AMC at 137, SPY at 695.79. SPY trying to push up a little bit, but it's mostly flat today. We did get retail sales month over month, and it came out 0%. What? That doesn't make any sense. Unexpectedly stalled in December. Next, we got unemployment coming up here on Wednesday, man. This is going to be crazy. We have unemployment coming up tomorrow, guys. Unemployment coming up tomorrow. If GameStop stays above the orange line, we probably get a pop to the upside.
Katie, you made this?
I'm thinking we might see a decent move today on game. Bitcoin pushing up for 70,000. Don't tell me XRP still didn't hit 150. Damn.
Freedom is a choice.
Dang, we're at 2,260 followers. Thank you guys so much. Got some new followers on the X. $50% off. 3.6K views. Wait, we got 91 likes on this thing? Holy cow. Yo, this thing took off. I call BS. You know AA was offered a cash deal to... How do you call B... It's not a debate, bro. It's literally right in front of you. The surge of anti-AA campaigns is wild, must be close. Some people... People are so dumb, dude. This guy literally wants to invest, but Adam Aaron is not him. Always diluting, investing in projects with no goals, just goals, and I've seen him. So people would invest more if they just didn't have AA. Then why isn't the company bankrupt? Come on, dude. The fact that people still defend this man is insane. The fact that people still defend this man is insane. Even though I doubt they did buy more. All right, so we had to reply to a few people. Should I reply to this one? Maybe the guys in consider side more silent brothers should keep calling them the CEO believe that he is the... Bro, this guy's an idiot. I don't even have anything. The same losers that think strippers actually like them. I don't even go to strip clubs, bro. I have a girlfriend. I'd never even needed a strip club, ever. Okay. I think I replied to enough to get this thing to boost up a little bit more. So did we ever get the GameStop Super Bowl commercial, or was that just a lie? I'm at the point where I'm at the point of being a content creator. I literally don't care what any of these people say. I would care if somebody from the Data Zero family said something, because you guys are part of the community and you guys know me a little bit more than these people, but I don't care what any of these random people say, especially on X. And I don't care what people say from like outside the community. Now, if one of the main people said something, was like, yo, you're acting up or you're doing this or that, then I would take as constructive criticism. But I'm at the point where I can't even take anything people say seriously. If somebody that comes like every single day comes here or something like that, yeah, then I could see, you know, something being like, all right, maybe they're saying some constructive criticism or something like that. But when it comes to these randos, bro, I really don't care. SL Game 9. SL Game 9. Chris wants SL Game 9. Sonny GG, what up? Wait, I'm not a silent protest because I'm out here on live pointing it out. So how's that a silent protest if I'm on live pointing it? Bro got AAs in his mouth. Who said I was having a silent protest? He can't make it obvious. It looks to me like AA is doing his best, near impossible odds to raise cash. All right, so that kind of blew up. Cool. 3. We love farming engagement. Your on-time payment history is higher than 99.6% average of members in your score range. My credit score is going crazy. Your boy finna have the best credit. I've been working on it. Chris is gonna beat this computer. Chris is gonna beat the computer, I see it. That means my credit score should be higher if my payment history is better than 99.6% of people. I bought my credit up like 200 points in just a few months. Bro, I brought my credit score from a 580 all the way up past 700 in just a few months. Ask me how I did it, and I'll show you guys how to do it too. Hey, GameStop warrants pushing up, and GameStop is above 23. I was in the trenches with this credit score first. Yeah, SPY is just not good to trade, guys. I told you guys today it was not a good day to trade SPY. SL game 2 or you guys lose. My friend wants me to get Arc Raiders. He wants me to buy Arc Raiders. If AMC can break 138, it can move towards 140. We need to be back above 145, though. I'm telling you guys, AMC and GameStop do way better when SPY is flat or down. It's just been that way lately. Wait, where the heck is everyone at? We have 70 people in the building and no one chatting? 50% of people say 105 likes equals DZ fam to the moon. We have 71 people in the building, nobody chatting. Okay, that's cool. Well, at least hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe right now. Like Sunny GG said. She's been a member forever. You need to hit that like. In honor of Sunny GG. RIP Nana 8. Yo, someone's saying that GameStop's $220 is fair value. Someone's saying GameStop $220 is a fair value. $220 fair value for GameStop represents an aggressive long-term narrative valuation based on rapid earnings growth and high profitability and premium multiples rather than current cash flow, suggesting that it's up 88 to 89%. Suggesting that it's 88 to 89% undervalued based on... Dude, I think it is. I think GME should be at least worth 40 to 50 bucks. Bull thesis. The 220 price point is driven by... Dude, didn't I say GameStop was gonna go to $222? It's like people took that and ran with it. I swear I was one of the first people saying about GME going to 220 if we got 100 billion market cap. I swear I said that, bro. And I know I wasn't probably the first person, but I'm pretty sure I was one of the first people. Right here, by the way, guys, if GME stock's price hit 100 billion price, GME stock price, if it had $100 billion market cap, a 450 million share float, current float 448 million. I added some shares because of warrants being executed with add shares. GME's price with $100 billion market cap, the current shares outstanding, $222. So therefore, I get to take credit for the architecture of the $220 price target. ChatGTP told me that I shouldn't get Twitter Blue because I already get so many views without it that I don't need it. It says that I get enough. I'm doing the hard part without the Twitter Blue. So I'm one of the rare people that are not verified but get views. Shout out to everybody who retweeted. Yeah, he made more profit than the company. Logic of a shill. Let's see what he says here. I don't understand. And people want a reverse split for AMC stock. Yeah, I was right. What are you talking about? What is this guy trying to say, or am I confused? Am I confused? Am I confused or something? I don't understand what this guy's trying to say. What a retard. Oops. Did I just get banned for saying that? Maybe I'm the stupid one, because I don't know. He just proved all my point. Do you guys want a reverse split? Reverse splits are bad, right? Let me know in the comments down below. Are reverse splits good or bad? Do you guys want a reverse split or not? Let me know in the comments down below. We just hit 16,780. We just got new followers. We just got new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go. We also hit 80 people in the building. 80 people in the building. SMX is up 15% on the day. They're still trying to fight us away. There's only 7,000 shares for AMC. Something's definitely going on with AMC, guys. 2.5. This sale is different. This is not like a normal sale of shares. This is something else is going on, dude. Because cost of borrow is not going down and short interest isn't going down. This is different. Did I miss something, or is that guy like low-key flaming me? Bro, if we had any other CEO ever, if we had any other CEO, we would be much better off. Whoever says reverse split is good is a moron. Yeah, I guess that's what that guy was saying. I don't know. He said this is the logic of a shill. And he's mad that I point. Some people just get mad that I point out. They get mad that I point out the truth because there's people that are like so on AA's gun, bro, that they just can't think that Adam Aaron would do anything wrong. Even when directly confronted, bro, this is worse than like people who are political and they're confronted with actual facts, but they do mental gymnastics to try to justify their opinion, right? Like, this is so insane, dude. We're in a world where people will live in echo chambers and they'll do any type of mental gymnastics to try to justify their stupid, like, whatever they believe in. It's literally right in front of you. Yes, Adam Aaron has worked for organizations in the investment management and private equity space. He literally worked for Apollo. And in 2021, he was literally appointed as a director for a firm associated with CEO or with Citadel. He's literally taking jobs that get paid by, he's taking jobs on top of getting paid as a CEO for AMC. He's taking other jobs as a director for a firm associated with Citadel. He's literally getting paid by Citadel. He's literally getting paid by Citadel. And yet these morons and some of these morons literally can't understand that. Like, what? What are we talking about, bro? Oh, and this guy tagged this guy, exposing shows with receipts. Bro, you're lost. Bro, you're lost, bro. How you're just dumb at that point. You're literally just dumb. But yes, please tag more people because that gives me more engagement. And the more I can rage bait you guys into commenting back, the better. For me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A reverse split is bad. That guy apparently saying it's good. I say we should all go and mass report this guy's account. It's like, nah. Views are going up though. That's what I want to see. Views are going up. That's what I want to see. If SPY loses 693.87, if SPY loses 693.87, expect more downside. What I'm confused about though is how this guy is so confusing, because I was literally right about the reverse split ever since the reverse split. Actually, I need to post that. Ever since the reverse split, the stock has been going down.
A8 is on the Council of Foreign Relations.
AA's on the Council of Foreign Relations? Yeah, I know. So you know he's one of those. Fishy Friends, thank you for the 2-piece. Fishy Friends, thank you for the 2-piece. SPY is falling, guys. SPY is falling. GameStop pulling back from 25. GameStop pulling back from 25. 2.5 million short shares for GameStop. Only 7,000 for AMC. I'm gonna reset the game since there's no winner. I can't believe there's only 7,000 shares for AMC. SPY might start fading today, guys. I told you the crash might start this week. I really think it might start this week. SPY going red on the day. SPY is going red on the day. Yeah, this thing just double topped. Adam Aaron follows this guy. So yeah, of course this guy's gonna be on Adam Aaron's gun. $1 million in GameStop March $25 calls bought. Someone said they bought $1 million worth of $25 calls. All right, this guy keeps trying to get attention from me. I'm never, ever, ever going to respond to you, bro. I'm never gonna respond to you, bro. And you know who you are. You're listening to my stream right now. Just because I responded to all those people doesn't mean I'm gonna respond to you. And you know who you are, and you're listening to my stream right now because you're a weirdo. Bro, if you are going on people's profiles to look at their pictures from like 2018, bro, you have serious issues, bro. You might like wonder why that you're so obsessed with another man. Bro is looking through my pictures from like 2016, 2015. SMX is going crazy, dude. Spy trying to get a little bit of bounce. Spy is support 693 and 692.60. Beat the computer! AMC's at 134. If we don't get back above 135. I wonder if they're selling shares right now. We don't know though, because they can sell little by little. Volume's been a little bit lower than the last couple of days. Hopefully GameStop can get back above that orange line. You gotta get the dump it guy. I probably have it. The Bogdanov twins. I have it.
Yes.
I have the Bogdanov twins dump it.
Ibort.
You went all in.
Dump it. Yes.
Bogdanov, he did it.
Ibort.
You went all in.
Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it.
Yeah, I have all that stuff. Bro, if you got banned from a stream and you're still like trying to like be a part of that stream, bro, you need to really rethink your life. There's like 10% of people, there's like a small percentage of people that still like hate watch. I've been doing this for almost 5 years, bro. They still hating. Imagine if they were already done selling the shares. Well, we would know that though. We would see AMC 8K. We would see an 8K filing. But this, the way they have this set up, they can sell shares randomly, bro. They can sell shares randomly. It's insane. I broke it down on yesterday's video. They basically can sell shares at any one point. SPY might end up start dumping today, bro. The thing is, I don't really ban people. You only get banned if you come in with a negative attitude every single day. Like, you have to do a lot to get banned on my stream. You can get timed out, but to get actually banned, you have to do a decent amount.
Dump it.
Spy support at 692.60, guys. RSI is getting oversold. GameStop filled a little bit of the gap this morning. He's all in? What are you all in on that? Damn, Palantir had a triple top. Oh shoot, and it's rejecting as resistance. Palantir's about to dump. Did Tesla fill that gap yet? If Netflix loses this level, it'll dump down, but it should be able to hold and push up. Nvidia has been very flat. Trading in this range, basically. 171 to like 194. Yeah, spot got a little bounce. There's support down there. We're getting ready to break down on this rising wedge, though. There's this is a gravestone doji on the daily time frame. This is all bad. If unemployment comes out 4.5 tomorrow, like I think it is, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be a bloodbath. I just have a feeling unemployment comes out at 4.5 tomorrow. And if it does, bloodbath. The consensus is 4.4. The forecast is 4.5. I really think it's going to be 4.5. Most people voted 4.5. 54% of the people. 19% said it's going to stay the same. 26% said it's going to drop, which I don't know how they think that. Jolts came out horrible. Jolts is like a preview of unemployment. It's not the same thing, but it's like you can use it to gauge unemployment. SPY definitely got some volume coming in here to buy up these lows. GameStop coming back. $3.9. Still only 7,000 shares for AMC at cost of borrow 0.70. 2.5 million GameStop, cost of borrow 0.33. Silver 81.37. I don't like what I'm seeing on GameStop. We need to get above 25, man. US dollar at 96. The dollar is so low, bro. Like, Bitcoin should definitely be up. VIX is moving up slightly, guys. Definitely bearish for SPY. Vacay, staycay. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. We got 80 in the building right now. We got 82 in the building. Apple with the lower high. Amazon after earnings just got smashed. This is almost like a bear flag forming, dude. It could drop even lower. This looks like a bear flag, like, playing out right now. The bear flag was right here, and it's like playing out as we speak on Amazon. Let's see if that gap is still down there on the daily time frame now. So we have a gap to the upside now. That's it. No, there's still a little bit of a gap there. It's just not showing up because I can only see one gap at a time. There is 100% a gap here. It's very visible. It's right there. You can see it. You can literally see it. It's just not showing up with the gray block because you can only see one gap at a time for some reason now. So we're probably going to drop down on Amazon. Yeah, a lot of these stocks are going to be coming down, dude. The market is ready for a pullback. It just is what it is. They gave everyone plenty of time to take profits. They gave everybody plenty of time to see the top. If you don't get out and take profits, it's on you. Look at this double top on Microsoft. Top one, top two. I mean, like, look at it, dude. Clear double top. Top one, top two. You broke your neckline right here. You dump. Nothing to it but to do it. Yeah, SPY's, this rally that SPY's been having is, for the past couple days, is over. This rally here is over. We had bearish divergence too. Look at the 30-minute time frame. Look at the 15-minute time frame. Come on, GameStop, come back. We got 103 in the building. Got a little algo boost or something. Palantir double top. Triple top. Top 1, top 2, top 3. Neckline in your testing of resistance. Palantir is about to come down, guys. Palantir is about to come down. Send super chats for stocks you guys want to see technicals on right now if you want it. It's up to you guys. I don't really care. Send your shekels. I'm just kidding. But yeah, if you do want to see some technicals for something, send the chat. I'll check it out. SPY would have to break back above 693.85 to be bullish. Wait, you guys are playing tic-tac-toe again?
Don't beat.
D-Dub. I think SPY might try to get a small bounce, but I'm not overly bullish. GameStop looks decent here. I would just love to see GameStop back over 25. I really would. I got my eye on you, SPY. Living the dream. Well, shout out to you guys listening, man. We couldn't be here without you. Why can't I see a picture? Trying to run up off engagement. You know I need payment. You know I need payment. I'm trying to run up on engagement. Yeah, you know I need payment. Yeah, you know I get paid for this. Bro gets paid for the dumbest. I'm rage baiting everybody so I can make $1 million. Gonna make $1 million rage baiting everyone. Prepare for rage bait. Guys, GameStop looks like it wants to break 25. Please! Just do it!
do it! Just do it!
Come on, GameStop.
Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Let's go!
Nothing is impossible!
Nothing.
No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
Just go. Oh my God! We just got another subscriber. We just got another freaking subscriber. 16,000. 81, let's go.
Enrique!
Yo, thanks for that, bruh. Shout out to the new subscriber, man. We're just here chilling, man. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the realest community. You are here with DZ. Big DZ in the house. Rah. Yo, you're listening to DZ Radio, DZ Streams, man. I appreciate y'all. 16,781. We talk stocks, we talk shop. You already know. A little bit of politics. We stay apolitical though. Current events, all that good stuff, man. If you want to know what's going on in the world, man, you already know. This is the place to be. What is happening right now? Is there anything happening that we need to know? Oh my God. What do we got here?
Just do it. Do it.
DW! With a 5-piece, yeah. Love to see that. Love to see that. DW with the 5-bomb. Brother, DW, you always hold it down. Is that you with the #1 crown too? And you have the #1 crown? That's you, bro. You're him. You're him, bro. Oh my God, you're making AMC bounce. You're making AMC bounce. AMC's bouncing. You're doing it, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW and the 5-bomb. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW and the 5-bomb. You're making AMC bounce off of 135. Thank you so much, brother. This is exactly what we need. We need to bounce off of this now. Hype in the chat for the new subscriber and DW with the 5-bomb. You get to pick a stock, DW, if you want. You can pick a stock and I'll look at it. I just feel like looking at different stocks right now. You're tuning in to the most lit, most poppin', most educational. Bitcoin at 68,800, Ethereum 2,000, XRP 140. What is going on in the world of current events? This can't be live now. Like, this isn't actually happening. Started streaming 14 hours ago. Yeah.
No photo film.
Why are you guys giving memberships to these rich people? Stop doing that. I don't understand why people do that. They're already rich. Be very worried. Trump issues fresh warning in front of Iran talks. That was 5 days ago. And of course, the news wants to fearmonger. Be very worried. Be very worried. Be very afraid. Of course, Epstein is trending. Preparing for war. WW3. That's what episode you're seeing. What is this? Ring cam catches an alien? Bro, that's AI as shit.
And the truth is out there. Whoever can capture evidence of extraterrestrial life on your ring camera, that's a lot of money. All right, if you're not
Oh my God.
that's okay. Whoever can create the best.
I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all, bro. You wasted that's 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. I'm trying to find current events. I'm trying to find something happening because nothing's happening right now. I need something. I need something to pop off. If I scroll on Twitter, I'll see something inappropriate, so I'm scared. No, he's disappointed with the CEO because he's smart, bro. Come on. Why are there people defending Adam Aaron still? Why are people defending? See, that's the stuff I can't show on YouTube. I can't show none of that stuff on YouTube. I literally get banned. Yeah, remove Adam Aaron from the board. How do we... Let's figure this out. Can we vote him out? Shareholders cannot directly fire a CEO. That typical power resides in the board of directors. Shareholders would need to use their voting power to change the board's composition or exert enough pressure on the board to act. Elect new directors. Shareholders can be voted. Shareholders can vote against existing board members during annual meetings, which is what we should have did in the last proxy vote. A group of shareholders can launch a proxy contest, proxy fight by nominating their own state board directors committee to replacing the CEO. Investors can file formal, often non-binding resolutions requesting the CEO's removal while the board isn't legally required to follow them. A massive no vote serves as a powerful sign of no confidence. Shareholders have repeatedly used it to reject Aaron's compensation practices as a formal protest. shareholders voted 90% in favor of declassifying the board, allowing special meetings, but proposals failed because they require the majority of all outstanding things, not just the votes cast. Wow. Recently elected Adam Aaron was re-elected as Class 2 Director at the December 2025 annual meeting. Yes, that's what I said. Terms expiring 2028. There's gotta be a way we can make this happen, bro. I just gotta ask the right questions. Spy's getting a bounce, guys. Spy's getting a bounce. GameStop $24.95. Verizon. It's overbought on the weekly time frame. It's outside of the bands. It's gonna do this, bro. It's gonna push up and pull back. So it's probably gonna hit like 48, 50 and then pull back. It's way overbought right now. Damn, buying this John for 38, that would have been a steal. Could have made a quick 23%, 20% off of that bag. Buying the dip on this bad boy. Does this thing pay dividends? This actually looks like a good, stable stock. It just had a really good earnings. This looks like a really good, stable stock, somewhere you could park your money and just get some steady growth. If it paid dividends, it'd be even more fire. Verizon popped the drop. It's gonna go a little bit higher, like 48, 50, and then pull back, bro. Did Open Door ever come back up? No, it fell down. It's in a big ass falling wedge, it looks like now. It does pay dividends. Dude, I had a feeling it would pay dividends. Why does that shit look fire, bro? It's probably a nice place to sit some paper, yeah, for sure. It looks nice and stable, steady growth that you can rely on. And if you're getting dividends, oh my God. Yeah, that one looked good. It just had a really good earnings too. I just had a feeling it paid dividends. I could have answered my own question if I just looked for the D's. What is it? VS? What was it called? Yeah, if it has D's on the daily time frame, that means dividends. And it does right there. It has them right before earnings, so it gives you dividends, earnings, dividends, earnings, dividends, earnings, dividends, earnings. When I invested in NDAQ, I got so many dividends, and this thing took off. It was in this macro accumulation. So I bought this macro accumulation. NDAQ, I bought all this accumulation and then sold on this run up. Perfect play. NDAQ, but now it's topping out. It pays dividends too. while it was in accumulation, I got all those dividends. All those dividends. And then I sold the breakout. Perfect macro accumulation play. And we got 94 in the building, 94 in the building, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Run these numbers up, fam. We need to get 105 likes. Ballet boy. What? I'm from the Bollywood. Yeah, I'm ballet boy. Family. I got issues. I've been streaming too long, man. I got streamer brain. Wait, you guys made 2 moves on the tic-tac-toe and haven't done yet. I got streamer brain, bro. I'm sitting in here talking to myself, guys. No, I'm talking to all of you, but only I'm in the room. Some people find that odd. After 4 years of doing this, going on 5, I done got used to it, fam. I think of it like a radio station. I think of it like a radio station, right? Like I'm broadcasting out to anybody listening to my frequency. So anybody listening to my frequency, I speak into this mic, and anyone listening to my frequency gets to chime in. We talk stocks on this radio show, though. Stocks and crypto. Don't forget crypto. I'm a huge bull on crypto. I'm really hoping that in the future I can look back and say, damn, I'm really glad I stacked crypto. But just in case, I'm gonna stack other things like silver and stocks as well. I'm betting on BTC. A lot of people don't like BTC, but I'm betting on BTC. We got 88 in the building now, fam. Nah, bro. We're at 99 likes. Wow, edging. We're really edging like that? Wow, bro. That's crazy work, y'all. Crazy work. We're sitting at 99 likes like it's... You guys think it's a game? Quit playing with my emotions like that, bro. It's not no game. This is real life out here. These are real likes. DZ's on like support, bro. If I don't get enough likes, guess what happens? And it will be your fault. You need to stop playing with me, bro. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt, right? Come on, bro. Talking about edging, bro. GameStop is just ridiculous. Come on. Like, seriously, dude. I'm over it. We've been fighting 25 for like 10 days. What is happening, bro? When I said 25 was gonna be a battle, like, I thought like maybe for a day or two, bro. It's been like 2 weeks. I did not literally think it was just gonna be... I didn't think it was just gonna be like sideways forever. Bro, we have a double bottom. All we have to do is break 25. We actually have a really strong support right there, but we need to break above. To get crazy, we need to break above these 2 levels. So like 26 to 28. So once we get back up to 30, bro, we rock it, bro. I'm ready. Hey guys, has there been a lot of commercials? Have the commercials been really bad or anything like that? Let me know, please. Are they acceptable? I do provide high value content and some entertainment value. Wait, yo, you guys played me today, because I said type a 1 in the stream if my stream ever made you laugh, and nobody typed a 1. Or maybe somebody did and I missed it, but I feel kind of played. I played myself. Wow. SMX is pushing up. TGL was higher. It was up more than that. SMX, bro, you gotta watch this stock, dude. This thing does crazy things. SMX, if you want short squeeze action, nah, stop playing with me. If Roaring Kitty tweeted, GameStop would rally. Stop it, bro. Stop it. If Roaring Kitty tweeted, I'm typing with one hand right now. GameStop would have rallied instantly, bro. GameStop would have rallied. That's how I know he didn't tweet, dude. Because GameStop would rally like 10 to 20% instantly. All he'd have to do is tweet. That's how you know he's not for the people, for real, for real. If all you have to do is tweet, bro. Unless he like saves it to build it up. I don't know. But dude, I would tweet a little bit more, man. Dude, he has infinite money glitch. All he has to do is buy shares and then tweet. Dude, if I was him, he's already rich as shit, so I can't even hate. But if I was him, bro, I would do it more. Nah, he's smart. He's not greedy. He just did it twice. All he has to do now is tweet. He could just buy shares right now and then tweet. And then, boom. Or buy options and tweet. And that's not illegal, bruh. How would that be illegal? So what? If I'm so influential, you can't do nothing about that. I have so much clout that one simple tweet, all I would do is buy a bunch of shares and options, then I would type GME to the moon. I would tweet GME to the moon. I would literally do it. Bro, I swear I would kid you guys not. That's why I would be in jail though, huh? And Roaring Kitty's not. Barking Puppy though don't have the influence that Roaring Kitty got. We need Roaring Kitty, man. Dang, more streamers got exposed for view botting. A lot of these big streamers view bot. How the hell? So confused. Alright, fam. We got the face camera. Face cam engaged, fam. I don't think I did face cam all day yesterday, huh? Except for the end. I always do face cam for video. Alright, we got 87 in the building, y'all. AMC and GME fight back as Spy goes flat. Now Spy going down. Should I change the title? Let me know. All right, bro. We gotta get more people chatting though. See, listen. This is one way you know if people are view bot or not, dude. You guys see, even my chat be moving. I only got like 80, 100 people, bro. My chat be moving. These people got like 20,000 people. Their chat don't even move. What's going on? You know they're view botting. They're view botting like I'm up. GameStop won't go over 25, dude. I'm starting to believe that it just can't happen. Like, are we serious here? Look at this. Look what's happening right now. This is the equivalent of GME barcoding. You feel me? This might be a bear flag on Spy. Actually, not might. It is. I can tell.
What's your favorite scary movie?
This will forever be one of the hardest beats ever, bro. Only DZ fan does this beat. This is a bear flag forming, guys. I'm telling you right now. All right, man. GameStop. It can't. Go over. Listen. Go over. Listen. I need everyone to drop rockets, bro, because there's no hope unless. I need to see something. Show me. Show me that there's hope. That GameStop can break over 25, guys. Give me like what I need to see rockets that way. I know that you guys believe it because I am losing hope, guys. What is happening? We're literally battling and battling and battling. When I said 25 was gonna be a problem, right? I meant for a couple of days, bro. It's been like, hold on. Bro, look at this, bro. 25 here, rejected. So we first retested 25 on 1/26. All right, we got some rockets blowing. We got some rockets blowing. 1/26. All right. And so it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. 12 days since we have seen a full break and hold of 25. We have not seen it. 12 days of battling. We've been trying to get above 25. The first time we rejected from it, we got kaputted. But we bounced back dirty. Went all the way to 26, but guess what? They do not want us over 25. Ironically enough, 25 is exactly where I said take profits. Eric, what up? I'm gonna give another motivational speech to GameStop.
Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Do it! Just do it!
Please, brother. We did have this rising wedge here that did say we were gonna break down. Rising wedge. But yeah, it's just crazy what's happening right now. We filled some of the gap though. There's some good news on that. What up, Eric? What's good with you, brother? GameStop filled some of the gap this morning. We still have multiple gap fills to the downside though. We have gap fills to the upside and downside. We're in the middle. SPY is getting ready to break down out of this rising wedge. It's almost over for SPY. All we need is unemployment to come out bad tomorrow, and I'm telling you, it's bye-bye from there. SPY, bear flag. SPY is in an overall downtrend. Until SPY breaks above this orange line here, I'm gonna make it red. SPY is gonna continue down, okay? Once you have a trend, it's so easy to trade. That should be my next lesson. Trading trends, motherfucker. I do show trends, but I should just show you how to trade them nasty like. Get multiple entries and exits off the trend alone. With white dotted line creation and trends. How to make your own white dotted lines. White dotted lines come from understanding price structure. $135. Amy needs to hold that too. So all the rockets you guys dropped were also for Amy. Guys, we are friends of all people here. Amy and GameStop, you're welcome. We want all of you guys, man. We don't discriminate over this way. So whether you hold AMC, whether you hold GameStop, doesn't matter. Did anyone feel that there's too many commercials? Our commercials good, they're balanced. Because nobody said anything. So the commercials must be balanced, right? All right, am I tripping about Adam Aaron, or am I right or am I wrong? Why am I a shill for pointing out the truth? That's what I want to know. I'm not saying sell your shares. I'm not saying there's no hope for AMC. I'm just saying we need to... First part of fixing a problem is identifying it. We need to identify that Adam Aaron is a freaking... He's not for us. So... Like... This guy's... I don't love dilution. I don't like dilution. This guy thinks AMC holders like dilution. Look at them. They're coming at our necks. They're calling us baggies. I just like the stock. What is all this on here? Why is everyone talking on AMC right now? Why is my timeline filled with people talking on AMC? What is happening? Time out. Time out. Are you guys seeing my timeline right now? It's absolutely filled with people talking on AMC. I don't know why. What is happening? Bro had to get the Jack Daniels and the Red Bull. Bro has $89,000, bro. True 8, bro. And then look, we got this guy making fun of AMC and spreading division. Why is he spreading division? I just want to get along, man. All right, guys. So for some reason, my timeline's filled with stuff about the AMC bad. Adam Aaron needs to go. Yeah, dude. Like, what the heck, bro? Am I tripping? I'm not coping. I know exactly what's going on with AMC. I'm not tripping at all. No, it's these guys that they're talking about. Everyone thinks that every AMC holder likes Adam Aaron and just wants to be diluted on, and that's not true. Because of people like this that call me a shill for pointing out that Adam Aaron used to work for Apollo, which literally did all that stuff with Ape. That shows a conflict of interest. Like, you can't even deny that. That's actual fact. That's literally a conflict of interest. We should be able to sue over that. And they're mad at me because reports indicate he was previously involved with 37 Capital Management. Additionally, in June 2021, he was appointed as a director for a firm associated with Citadel. Why is me pointing something out that's publicly available information make me a shill? It doesn't make sense. And then also, then you have people like this, because they're talking smack on AMC, because they think we like AMC. He said, AMC clowns, thinking about it. We love dilution. I don't love dilution. I don't like dilution, and I don't think Adam Aaron is for us. I think we got a short interest update. It should say 24. Fintel's just catching up. That's, oh my God, 27%. Nah. AMC short interest just exploded. Fintel saying 27%. While the stock's at all-time lows. That's desperation. Why are they piling on while the stock's at 52-week lows? That don't make no sense to me, other than like you're being greedy. You're either being greedy or you need to push the stock down more. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because you would think short interest would be going down. as you get lower because people would be taking profit from short positions. But that's not what's happening here. Maybe we should ask like ChatGPT what it thinks about short interest increasing even though price is at 52-week lows, and like maybe I should just ask my whole theory, like, am I wrong about this? Like I asked about the Bitcoin theory about it being sold as liquidity even though SPY is going down, and just to verify if I'm like have the right concept. I'm pretty sure I do because they only have 6,000 shares. There's no shares. So they're trying to find other ways to push it down. There's no shares. And I bet you the dark pool's crazy. AMC dark pools, I bet you is over 70% right now. It's like 71% or more. Watch. 75. It's at 75%. 15.2 million shares traded in dark pool. This is crazy. AMC and GameStop are the most manipulated stocks I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything like it. I've been doing this since 2016. GameStop just rejected from trendline, which is unfortunately bearish. Guys, we just broke 105 likes. We just broke 105 likes. And that was the like goal for today, so I appreciate y'all for that. AMC currently sitting at 135, GameStop 24.89, SPY 693.89. Currently in a possible bear flag formation, which means it will come up like this and then drop down like this at some point, maybe in to close most likely.
You got another one.
Every time GameStop comes down, though, it like gets bought back up. There was a report. I don't know if it's confirmed, but somebody said somebody bought $1 million worth of $25 calls. 27%'s a lot. I'm about to post. Matter of fact, I'm posting about that. $27%'s a lot, dude. It's a good bit. The highest we've seen it is like 30, 35. 27%'s high, dude. Let me make this tweet real quick, y'all. Short interest exploding while price is at 52-week lows. SPY is probably breaking down on this bear flag. Yo, it's so important to understand this, that they're having liquidity issues. Because the lower price is, the less margin they have to post, but the higher price is, the more margin they have to post. I'm telling you guys, this short interest going up is a key sign that shorts are under pressure right now. And they need the price lower and lower and lower, because as the price goes up, banks start asking for more collateral. AMC stock. New AMC stock short interest reports just came in, and short interest is exploding. Prices near 52-week lows, and shorts are not taking profit. They are doubling down, showing me that they need to push price down, and they are having liquidity. It's really important to understand that correlation with price and how much liquidity they have to post. If price keeps going up and up and up and up, the people they borrowed from, they're gonna ask for more margin. Dude, Epstein literally has a picture of everyone. That's how you know they're all weird. Johnny, what up, bro? It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Shout out to anyone holding AMC, GME, whatever stock you hold, whatever crypto you hold. I'm just glad it could bring us all together, bro. Get all the BS, man. Hey, yo, check it out, check it out. Hey, yo, check it out. We have new short interest reports for AMC. Guys, short interest is exploding, 27.6%. price being at 52-week lows or around there, while they're not taking profits but they're doubling down, lets me know that there is issues behind the scene, liquidity issues. And I'm still working on exactly what's going on, but the selling of shares is a little bit different because we're not seeing cost to borrow go down, and we're not seeing them get an abundance of shares. There's only 6,000 shares available to short on AMC. I believe it has something to do with the way that they have the sale set up, what I broke down in my previous video, but they can only sell a little bit of shares here and there. Because they don't want to crash the price. And that's why they're not getting immediate relief. And that's why we're not seeing short interest go down. So they're not getting immediate relief from like the liquidity issues that they would normally get relief from if they just started dumping shares into the market. They would instantly be able to push the price down, and they would also get a bunch of shares into the market, so shorting it would become dirt cheap. Instead, they're trickling shares into the market just in case this thing pops off too. They want to be able to sell. I think that, dude, I don't want to spread hope here, but I think that they could be in trouble. Like, this shit has gone on so long, right? This shit has gone on so long, and they never thought in a million years, after 5 years, this shit would still be happening. In fact, it hasn't happened. We've doubled down, we've tripled down, we've quadrupled down. We're starting to do press conferences out front of the SEC building. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and information. Peace. The one thing I do say is don't hold one stock. You always want to diversify. Don't just hold one stock or one asset class. You want to hold multiple asset classes, and you want to diversify. Shout out Jackson 610 for the 5 gifted, Fishy Friends for the 2-piece, and DW for the 5. We are at 5 brand new members, 117 likes. A 100 people in the building. Guys, if you want to help support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. It could help push us past 125 likes. SPY breaking down out of that bear flag. SPY continuation to the downside as expected. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. SPY continuation to the downside as expected. Guys, the crash could start this week. Literally could start this week. Like the beginning of the crash. If unemployment comes out bad tomorrow, it's a wrap. If it comes out good tomorrow, SPY will pump, but I don't think that's going to be the case. What I think is going to happen is unemployment's going to come out 4.5, and SPY's going to pull back. I think tomorrow is bearish. Red MACD, red 5 or 1 hour and 2 hour time frame. SPY is now going bearish. SPY is now going bearish macro. All right, so the commercials are cool, right? Like, there's not too many commercials. Nobody said anything. .107 in the building. Yo, thank you guys. It's a blessing. Thank you for tuning into my live stream, man. You could literally be anywhere right now. I appreciate it. AMC short interest. We need AMC to hold 135, y'all. Only OGs will remember this beat, but I'm not keeping it on. I need like all poppin'. What's cool? The new stream setup? Oh, the ads. Duh. What do you guys think of the new stream setup? You hate it, love it? Me personally, I love it. I don't know if that's what matters most, though. I think it looks great. Having the red decked out theme, the red and the black. I love red. Red might be one of my favorite colors, if not my favorite color. Thanks, man. I kind of worked hard on it. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce after breaking down on the bear flag, but this could just be a retest, and then you could just see it reject down. But we did get that pullback that we were expecting. I'm gonna get rid of that. We got that pullback we were looking for. We still could come down though, guys. I'm only getting rid of that because we already seen the move play out. We could still easily reject from the bear flag and then break down. So just be aware of it. And in fact, that's probably what's gonna happen. This is a bear flag. This is gonna play out. We're rejecting from it right now. We're literally rejecting from it. We're gonna reject and pull back. We're gonna reject and pull back on SPY, guys. SPY is bearish. SPY is going bearish macro. 25 is literally a battle, dude. I'm posting in the Discord. I'm putting information in the day trade chat right now for the Discord. Putting AI on payroll? What do you mean by that? What do we have here? What just happened? What do we get an alert for? If you guys want to play the tic-tac-toe game, you have to type in SL game and then a number. Oh, the tic-tac-toe game's gone. I'm on Facecam. You got a new subscriber? That's what I thought, but then it went down, bro. That's what I thought too. I got a new subscriber, but it went down. I think it just caught up. I think we did get one, but then we lost one. The numbers jump up and down when you get this high. Once you get past like 10,000 subscribers, your numbers go up and down. But as long as they trend up, that's what you want, which mine do. Yeah, I thought I got a new subscriber too. We had crazy growth the past couple of days. Like the past couple of 90 days, we went parabolic. We gained like 200 something plus because we were at 16,516. Now we're all the way up 16,780, which I have to thank you guys for because you guys like, comment, share. I have an army behind me. The DZ, instead of DZ fam, I should call it DZ Army, bro. Like real talk. You guys are a freaking army, bro. Yeah, SPY, once it gets red MACD 5-minute time frame, expect further downside. It's probably gonna break down like the last 30 minutes. GameStop still holding 24.91, AMC 135. You want to see AMC hold 135? DZ Army, bro, it's insane. We literally have an army behind me. That's what it's like. Every time I post a tweet, like, and I put it on Discord and YouTube, it goes crazy. I posted this tweet. I said like and retweet. We got 4K views. And I posted that on YouTube. Right here. I said like and retweet. I posted it on YouTube and you guys took it from there. Like every time, bro, we need to get something out there. We get it out there. AMC, please don't go below 135. I think they're literally like controlling it at this level, selling the shares and whatnot. My back itches, I can't reach it. Man, dude. I just want all my apes to get rich, bro. All Amy has to do is go up a little bit. My apes will get rich. Just give us like a 50% run, bro. Just give me it, bro. I need that 50. I need GameStop and AMC to run 100% right now. I think GameStop's about to push up. I can't lie. Look at how bullish this is. We're right there. We're curling up. Look at the MACDs. We're trying to go bullish. Look how tight the bands are. Yeah, look how tight the bands are, man. So, GameStop is ready to blast off. We just need to do 25. I have a feeling if GameStop goes up, AMC goes up. How's the big is the split? We don't have a split. There is no split yet. Nah, I think I unless I'm stupid, I was just replying to someone in the comments. They said a reverse split is good. I was replying to these people. They said a reverse split is good. And then I replied to every comment, but there was this guy who's a hater. He wanted me to reply to his comment, but I didn't. This is the next tweet we need to make blow up. I don't know why. I think the short interest being at 27% is a big deal. Oh, bro, come on, dude. They really don't want us over 25 for nothing, bro. They really just don't want us under 25 for nothing. Only 6,000 shares for Amy. I gotta keep saying how many short shares there is because Island of Doctor has sent so many super chats saying, hey, how many short shares are there? Don't worry, Island, I got you, bro. You don't have to send any. I got you. There's 6,000. I'm gonna regularly update short shares for you, brother. 6,000 only, and cost of bra is 0.74%. Cost of bra is trending up. Also, I put it in the videos too. Wow. Oh my God, bro. Amy below 135. You gotta be kidding me. Danny Lamb, bro. TGL was up to like $5, bro. It was up past $5. It might be time for TGL to go up, bro. I've been saying bro too much. I'm sorry. It might be time, brother. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit, y'all. I'm expecting it to consolidate in this range and then hopefully push up. I want to see it consolidate and push up. This is 2-hour time frame, so that should be a couple days worth of price action, right? Yes. Okay. SPY is breaking down at a bear flag. SPY is breaking down at a bear flag. SPY, SPY, SPY going bearish. Look how tight the bands are. SPY's about to dump. SPY's about to pull back. It's breaking down out of a bear flag. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm losing my line. Well, we're all here together, family. All right, now somebody's playing with the subscriber counter. They're playing with the haters are playing with the sub counter, guys. They got nothing else to do. unless they're not. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Bro, Nissan Altima energy is the same as Black Air Force energy. Hold on, we have 110 people in the building. That's what's up, man. Yo, thank you guys for being here, dude. Thank you for being here. We got, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we got a new subscriber.
How the hell AMC stuck at 1.35 with no short shares?
The Danny Lamb, what? Bro always supports the stream. You don't have to do it every day, bro. Don't. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't have to, but you did. Dude, it's because they're using other methods to try to keep it down. So they have the active share sale, where they can sell shares randomly. They can dark pool. Dark pool's been over 70% every single day. It's at 74.94% right now. 15,500,000 shares were traded in the dark pool. And what's the other thing? Oh, they're piling on short interest. They're shorting like crazy. They're shorting like crazy. So that's why short interest keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. That's why short interest is at 27% right now. They're piling on short interest like crazy right now. Somehow our X is growing. We have 2,260 X followers. Thank you guys for that. If you guys want to help support me, follow me on X. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Danny Lamb and the 2-piece, please? Yeah, SPY is dumping, guys. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Bands are tight. SPY is dumping. All right, we are live right now, and you need to join me, man. You need to join me. We're live right now, and you need to join me. If you're not tuned into my live, bro, what are you doing? First of all, we learn how to get the bag, and we are focused on getting the bag. We're showing you ways to get money, all right? Like Warren Buffett said, learn to make a bag in your sleep or die working, bro. And I ain't trying to die working, bro. I'm trying to retire at some point, man. You need to stack them assets like the rich, man. We're covering stocks and crypto right now, man. We're covering stocks and crypto right now. So come join us. We got 97 people watching, man. Come join us, man. Behind the scenes, Data Zero. SPY support at 692.60. I'm live right now, man. I'm live. Come check me out. We're live right now. Wait a second. The Somalian daycares? That was last week's news. What? YouTube says
channel says they're using tokenized shares.
What YouTube channel? James R, thank you for the 2-piece. Brother, can we get some hype in the chat for James R? What YouTube channel? And can you guys hear that reading out loud? Did you guys hear it read it out loud on stream? I need to make sure it's working. It read the chat out loud on stream, correct? And everybody could hear it? I don't know about that. I only Andrew, what up, bro? Where you been, man? And what's up with that F jet? Is it the next play or not? Alright, yeah, so every super chat gets automatic text to speech. Just so you guys know. And we'll do that for now on. I don't know. Thank you, James R, for the 2-piece. Let's get some hype in the chat for James R, if you guys don't mind. Hype in the chat for James R, if you guys don't mind. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We have AMC 134, GameStop 2486, SPY 692.99, Bitcoin at 68,800. XRP 139. Why is XRP pulling back so much? What the heck? XRP's down 3%. Bitcoin's only down 1.5%. This is why I say you want to hold Bitcoin, man. Help stabilize your portfolio. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, but I only go off with things you can prove. You have to prove to me that they're doing tokenized shares. And how? Show me what? Like, how would you get tokenized shares onto the stock market? So I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying I don't buy into it, and I only go off things you can prove. Because how the heck? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't show YouTube custom emotes. It only shows keyboard emotes. My custom emotes for members, it does not show. They only show up in YouTube chat. But your membership badge next to your name is that green thing. Members have the green thing next to their name. Subscribers have the red thing next to their name. All people on chat must subscribe, so they're all gonna have the red. Oh my God. We love to see it. J Carr. Brother, thank you, dude. Yeah, man, that's dope, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that, dude. You didn't even say anything. You just threw 2-piece, man. I appreciate it, dog. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. "15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining." That's kind of crazy, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. DZ fam always shows love. Thank you, guys. What the heck? Spy's getting a little bit of a bounce, guys. Spy getting a little bit of a bounce in the close, but it did break down out of the bear flag. Yeah. I hope my stream is worth it, y'all. I really do. Wow. Amy, come on. Not another one. You guys gotta chill.
FTX did it token shares and they have not covered.
You guys gotta chill. No more super chats. FTX did tokenized shares and they did not cover. I know about the tokenized shares on FTX, but wouldn't those have went away with the collapse of FTX? That sounds addicting though. Now I know that means super chat. All right, no more though, guys. Seriously, chill. You guys are getting a little wild for the end of the day. Thank you, James R. Let's get some hype in the chat for James R. and J Carr, bro. And that rhymes. James R. James Carr. Let's go. J Carr. James R. What's up? Let's get some hype in the chat. GameStop's moving? Yes. Give me some hope. Yeah. GameStop, give me some hope. XRP running with AMC. So we need AMC to go up and then XRP will go up. XRP's at 139, AMC's at 135. I find it ironic they're around the same price, though. It's kind of crazy. Would you guys rather have one XRP share or one AMC share? I mean, would you rather have one XRP or one AMC share? XRP's not a share. I always say diversify. Diversity is key. If you hold all of your eggs in one basket, you're gonna get screwed. All right, no more for real. Chill.
Common, there is a lot of manipulating going on.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of manipulation going on, brother. I agree with that. I agree with that. I believe we have one of the most corrupt CEOs in the game, Adam Aaron, bro. One of the most, if not the most corrupt CEO in all of stock history. He literally works for Citadel. We just got a new subscriber on a new follower on X. Thank you so much. If you guys want to help me out, follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X right here. Thank you for the super chat, James R. Let's get some more hype in the chat. Let's get some more hype in the chat. Yeah, dude, we have the worst CEO. He's corrupt to the core. And look at the dark pool. 75.5%. That's insanity, bro. What the?
No more what? LOL.
Bro, I gotta be like Neo in the Matrix. Guys, it's the end of the stream. You cannot have this nonsense. Knock it off. DW with the 2-piece. DW with the 2-piece. It's the end of the stream. We only have 10 minutes left. You guys can make it without giving any more super chats. You guys will make it. Just enjoy the last 10 minutes of the stream. It's on the house. Thank you, DW. I appreciate you, man. You guys are wild. Hype in the chat. James R, DW, James Carr, man. J Carr, let's go. J Carr, James R, DW. Hype in the chat for these men. These legends. Oh, no. Andrew. What are we doing, brother? Crazy Joe just got gifted from Andrew. Crazy Joe just got gifted from Andrew. What are we doing, fam? Chill out. I'm not even joking. You guys can enjoy the last 10 minutes. No, thank you so much, though. I keep telling DZ fam not to send more things, and they're sending more things. 6 brand new members, multiple super chats. They won't stop. I literally said stop. They won't. I said enjoy the last 10 minutes of the stream. They're not doing it. No, the last 10 minutes of the stream are on me, guys. They're on me. There's only 8 minutes left. All right, it's not a game anymore.
In Diversified, I hold GME and GME Plus.
What are we doing now? I'm Diversified. You got both GMEs. Fishy friends with the 2-piece. It's not stopping. Little mini hype train going on right now. We got a little mini hype train going on right now, guys. We got 2 pieces flying. We got gifted flying. Thank you, Fishy friends, for the 2 bomber. Can we get some more hype in the chat? Let's get some hype in the chat for Fishy friends. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe to support for absolutely free. We got 124 in the building. 124 in the building. 133 likes. Let's go. 133 likes. Let's go. Guys, thank you so much. All right, the last 7 minutes are free. You don't have to send any super chats, I promise. The last 7 minutes are free. Maybe I should just tape this thing on, dude. Because it always comes up. Should I just tape this on there? It definitely sounds better with it, though. Listen, here's without it. And here's with it. I think it sounds way better with this thing on. What do you guys think? This is without the pop filter. This is without the pop filter. Testing without the pop filter. Testing with the pop filter. Which is better? Now I love you guys for real. I just feel bad sometimes. Cause like, I feel bad cause like, I don't wanna feel like I'm trying to extract money from my audience. I don't wanna do that. I just want to get enough views where I get paid from YouTube ad revenue and you guys don't have to do anything. That's honestly what I want. Like where just you guys watching, but I never would have made it to this point if you guys didn't do what you did. So I guess it's God's will, bro. But I'm telling you right now, we there would have been no way for us to do this 24/7 like we've been doing with videos and streams if you guys didn't do what you did in the past and now. It just wouldn't be possible. Soon it will be. You know, one point. But in order to have a full-fledged everything, we gotta do all this. We gotta do everything. We gotta have merch. We gotta have memberships. Gotta do it all, baby. But hey, the world's an evolving place, so evolve or die, man. We're just keeping up. Spy is really drippy, y'all. Spy is dumping. Remember I said Spy was gonna dump? Spy is now macro bearish. Check out the day trade chat Discord. Did anybody make money off SPY puts? Did anyone make money off SPY puts? Bear flag, perfect breakdown. Bear flag, perfect breakdown, guys. Did anybody make money off puts? SPY's gonna continue down unless it breaks above the red line. I repeat, SPY will continue down unless it breaks above this red line. We are in a down trend. I repeat, we are in a down trend. Did anybody make a bag off of SPY puts? SPY absolutely capitulating right now. SPY absolutely capitulating. 691.66. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. SPY absolutely dumping right now. SMX up 15% on the day. TGL up 5.87% on the day. GameStop still green. AMC coming back a little bit. Need AMC hold 135. Want AMC to hold 135. Holy smokes, we're at 135 likes. Thank you so much. What about Jet? What about F-Jet, though? You said F-Jet. I need a banger for the DZ fam. I need everyone to make 1,000, bro. I need every single person watching my stream right now to make 1,000. Please, I just want everyone to be successful. I'm not even kidding. People say that, but I really mean it. I really want everyone, I don't want everyone to be successful. I want everyone, I'll be straight up. I want everyone watching my stream to be successful. I don't give a damn about everyone else. If you're watching some other stream, fuck you. I'm not even joking though. If you're watching some other stream, fuck you, man. But if you're watching my stream, I want you to be fucking successful. So I'm gonna give out the best information I possibly can to make sure you're informed so you can make informed decisions. Wait, we only have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I might not do a video today, guys. It might be a really short video. Shit, tomorrow's too important not to do a video. I'm doing a really short video, guys. Like, straight up, it's gonna be... AMC barely moved, bro. So AMC still battle 135. Only thing new with AMC short interest. Wow. Like, AMC's white on the day, bro. So I really don't have much to report on that. So. This shit is really good. Oh man, GameStop pulling back here a little bit in the close. 1 minute remain. Oh, 10 seconds only. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and it's all over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. DZ fam. Thank you so much. If you guys want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Trading class is $4.99.99. We also have a merch store as well. Thank you guys for watching. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And thank you guys for supporting the stream. Shout out to everybody who supported the stream. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's roll the credits for everyone who supported the stream. Thank you, Andrew and Jackson as well for the gifted memberships. That's why we had brand new members. Fishy Friends, Andrew, DW, Jackson 610, Danny Lamb, and James R. J. Carr. Thank you guys for the support. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. For some reason, when I do the, well, I know why. I gotta figure out how to. When I do the credits. All right, I'm gonna try to do a quick video and then I don't know if I can do a video today though, man. I'm pooped. People are so lost. Should I add that in the video or nah? Some of the people are so lost that literally they see that Adam Aaron is working for Citadel quite literally and still support him. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Yeah, so this actually, I can switch to this and this works. I gotta figure out how to do that for my other, for the credits then. Okay. And I can switch to this and this works. Figure it out. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, let's hop in the charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. This video is going to be about AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency. You do not want to miss a second of it as a trader and investor. Let's hop right in. So I'm not going to make the whole video about this, guys, but again, if you guys can, just go ahead and check out my tweet and let me know how you guys feel about Adam Aaron in the comments down below. But apparently I am the bad guy for pointing out the truth, and this is why I think some people think that a lot of AMC people are crazy. You guys can see AMC Entertainment is actually trending right now, ladies and gentlemen, and some of it are people bashing AMC holders. Now, obviously, you know I love the DZ fam, I love AMC holders, I love GMC holders. You're all welcomed here, but we have to point out the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Some of these people are so vested and will believe anything. I literally pointed out that Adam Aaron works not directly but indirectly works for Citadel. This is fact, and I'm pointing out facts to people and they refuse to believe. Other financial ties. Reports indicate that he was previously involved in 37 Capital Management. Additionally, in June 2021, he was appointed as a director as a firm associated with Citadel. By he, we mean Adam Aaron, ladies and gentlemen. He also worked for Apollo Management, which did some shady stuff with Ape, ladies and gentlemen. So again, how am I the bad guy for pointing this out? And we have to be realistic. I'm not saying AMC's doom and gloom. I'm not saying it's all over. But the first point of fixing a problem is identifying a problem. And Adam Aaron, to me, is a problem. But that is just my personal opinion. Now, in other news with AMC, we have a lot going on with the short interest. Short interest is absolutely exploding, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see right here, we got new short interest reports. AMC stock breaking news. Short interest reports just came in, and short interest is exploding. Prices near 52-week lows. That shorts are not taking profit. They're doubling down. This shows me that they need to drive the price down because they're having liquidity issues. The higher AMC stock price goes, the more collateral they have to post. And I believe this is showing that there is pressure in the background on shorts, believe it or not, which is very, very bullish, especially having the 27% short interest. That is absolutely huge. And if we were to squeeze that amount of short interest, it could actually do some real damage when it comes to upside price action. So again, this is bullish in my personal opinion in the long term, in the grand scheme of things. And it also gives us more proof that behind the scenes there are liquidity issues. We're also seeing crazy things with little to no shares available to short, which is showing me that this selling of shares that they're doing, which I broke down in yesterday's video, is a little bit different than normal. You guys can see that they only have 6,000 shares available to short here for AMC, with cost to borrow not going down. Normally when we see an at the market offering, when they start dumping shares in the market, we see short interest go down and we see cost to borrow go down, which alleviates some of that pressure that short sellers are having. We are not seeing that right now, and I believe because the way they structured this at the market offering, they sprinkle shares here and there. I believe that's a mechanism that they can use to try to stop momentum if we run up, but it's also has some pros and cons because it's not giving them immediate relief like they would see if they just started dumping shares into the market, and we're not seeing instant downside like if they were dumping shares in the market. They said they don't want to crash the price, and we're not seeing price just dump. We're seeing price remain relatively stable during this process. So again, AMC overall near 52-week lows or at 52-week lows. We need to hold that key level of 135 if we're going to be able to push up. Tomorrow, it looks like we might reject down from it. But ladies and gentlemen, if we do reject down from it, we are starting to form support here at 133. So if we do lose 135, then we'll come down to 133. And if we lose 133, then we'll come down to 130. But at this point in time, it looks like we're going to be holding at least 135, 133 in my personal opinion. I do want to see AMC reclaim and break past 135 in order to give us full confirmation that it is actually recovering. But as far as price action for the day, we really didn't see anything but a consolidation. We did get briefly above it, but then they manipulated us down. Cost to borrow is low, but it's rising, and they have a low amount of short shares, but they've been dark pooling heavy and they're shorting a lot. That's why short interest is going up. So these are other ways that they're using to manipulate us. You guys can see dark pool volume right now is at 75% here for AMC, with over 15 million shares traded in the dark pool. So these are other ways that they're using to try to manipulate and keep price stagnant. So again, I need to see AMC break over and hold 135 to show that we are actually recovering and we're not going to see any more downside. But as of right now, price is remaining stable, and it looks like we're going to be consolidating between 135 and 133, and that's going to continue into tomorrow. If AMC is able to break and hold 135, then you could see a push to the upside, and again, that would be a very bullish sign. Now, as far as GME is concerned, GME looks like it's potentially getting ready to push up, but we might see a little bit of downside tomorrow, and tomorrow could get a little bit shaky for SPY, which could also put pressure on both of the meme stocks. So you want to be aware of that. Even if you don't trade or hold SPY, you should really be watching the SPY section, because again, the meme stocks can ebb and flow with the overall market. Now, lately, it seems like that GME and AMC have been doing better on days that SPY has either been flat or going down. SPY was actually kind of bearish today. You guys can see we actually had a red day on SPY, but GME had this pop to the upside and then just kind of faded down, but overall having a green day. So I think we might be coming down to retest 2471 or 2450 tomorrow here on GME, but GME has been fighting to try to break above that $25 level. Again, you all know from watching my channel by now what happens if GME breaks and holds $25. That's why they're fighting tooth and nail to keep GME under $25. But what I'm seeing right now, it looks like GME is getting ready to break above that. We've been consolidating right underneath it, building bullish support, and we've been letting RSI cool down. It looks like we just need the right time to push to the upside, and we should see a nice explosion to the upside, which should be coming here soon for GameStop, in my personal opinion. Maybe not tomorrow, but between this week and next week, we should see a sign where we blast past $25 and start to get that decent move to the upside that we're all looking for. This is definitely a bullish consolidation, in my personal opinion, here for GME. Kind of making a little bit of a pennant, which makes me nervous because they can break either way. But as far as we can see right now, it looks like we could get a nice push to the upside. But again, we have to break and hold that key level of $25, which they are fighting us tooth and nail to do so. This is definitely a pennant, so we could break either way. But if we break and hold that 25, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. We did fill a little bit of the gap fill to the downside here today. So the gap fills at 24.02 to 23.89, and then we have gap fills to the upside as well. Again, GME, I'm expecting mostly consolidation tomorrow, maybe a little bit of downside, but we should be starting to push to the upside here shortly, in my personal opinion, and we're going to be watching it here very, very closely. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks, AMC and GME. As you guys can see right now, GME at time of recording has 2.5 million shares available to short, cost to borrow at 0.34%. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So again, this is why I'm saying SPY might see some downside. All right, first of all, SPY went into an overall downtrend on the micro time frame here, so we're in a downtrend. Until we break above this red line, you're not going to see recovery for SPY. Also, we have a major data drop tomorrow, and this could determine everything, especially if it's not what I think it's going to be. But if it comes out at 4.5, which is what I think it's going to be at, you're going to see the market pull back. If it comes out at 4.4, I believe that would be bearish, but not as bearish as 4.5. The only way SPY would be bullish, and I'll be completely wrong about this, is if unemployment comes out lower than 4.4%. So it'd have to be 4.3 or lower, and I do not think that is going to be happening. If you go ahead and look at the forecast and consensus, you can see the forecast is at 4.5 and the consensus is at 4.4. So it's probably going to come out at one of those numbers, and I'm leaning more towards 4.5, and most people are as well. You guys can see 54% of people think that it's actually going to come out above the prior level of 4.4, which is going to be bearish for SPY. So if it does come out at 4.5, you're going to see downside for SPY. I told you guys that I think that the crash or the correction that I've been looking for could even start as early as this week. If SPY breaks below the key level of 687.74 and we lose that level, that means we're breaking down out of the rising wedge, and that means we're going to see a significant amount of downside. So keep that level in your mind. Now, as far as what I think we could see for SPY, I think SPY is going to push up a little bit pre-market. I think unemployment's going to come out. It comes out right at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think it's going to come out bad, and you're going to see a drop down pre-market. I think we're going to find a bottom, rally up a little bit, top out, and then continue down, ladies and gentlemen, overall giving us a bearish day tomorrow. Again, it might fake out bears a little bit because you're going to see a push to the upside and a potential bottom forming and another push to the upside. But during intraday trading hours, I'm expecting SPY to top out and pull back heading in the close, in my personal opinion. Now, of course, I will be live giving you the technicals as they do come out, but this is what I'm expecting based off of everything that I'm seeing right now. But again, everything comes off determining what happens with that unemployment data drop. So be ready for that. It drops at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is still consolidating, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see Bitcoin push to the upside in order to get bullish. Bitcoin needs to hold the key level of 70,300. Now, what I'm expecting is Bitcoin to consolidate between the levels of 70,300 and 68,200. As long as Bitcoin doesn't lose 68,200, I'm expecting this consolidation to continue. I'm expecting it to be pretty boring. I'm thinking overall the Bitcoin roadmap is still in play, in my personal opinion. I told you guys in the last couple of videos that what we need to see for Bitcoin to continue to the upside and to know that this is still tracking is we are looking for a higher low. But looking here on TradingView, we do have some sell orders here for BTC, so that is a little bit concerning. We might see a little bit of downside, but I think this is overall to consolidate, in my personal opinion. So we're probably going to see a little bit of basically boring consolidation here for BTC, and then a push to the upside if my predictions are correct, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if I am wrong, then you would see BTC come down to about 65 to 59K, but I don't think, in my personal opinion, that's going to be happening. What I think is actually happening right now is that we're bottoming, in my personal opinion, based off everything I'm looking at. If you go ahead and look at the RSI on the weekly time frame, we're starting to dip into the oversold territories. You guys can see RSI sitting at 29. Anything under 30 is oversold. We're also right on the bands, and we're at a major level of support and resistance. The previous bull market top was at these levels, so this is going to be a major level of support here for BTC. So in my personal opinion, it looks like we're most likely bottoming out here on BTC. Now, we watch Bitcoin very closely here on this channel because Bitcoin dominance is so high that it's going to be controlling the crypto market. So all of the altcoins that you guys love and hold are going to be following BTC. If BTC pumps, then altcoins will pump. If BTC dumps, then altcoins will dump. Altcoins literally tend to move a little bit exaggerated to BTC. So if Bitcoin pumps about 1%, then altcoins might pump 2 to 5%, and then vice versa. We are seeing that right now. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is down 1.5%, but you guys can see Ethereum is down 2.88%, and XRP is down 3.35%. So far, XRP is tracking with my macro prediction as well. A little bit lower than we expected. Same thing with BTC, but we did call for this overall pullback, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, I believe that XRP is in a buy zone. I believe Bitcoin is in a buy zone. Ethereum is in a buy zone. And that is also correlated and corresponding with the crypto fear and greed. You guys can see crypto fear and greed sitting at the level of 9, ladies and gentlemen. We're at historic lows here for the crypto fear and greed. It rarely ever gets this low. 9 to 5 are some of the lowest levels we've seen, and you guys can see we actually saw lower levels just a couple days ago. So again, be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. This is the time for accumulation, in my personal opinion. A lot of people are scared for a lot more downside, and we could see a little bit more downside on the crypto market, but I think we are nearing a bottom. So if we were to see more downside, that would be even more of a buy, in my personal opinion, and I think we're going to be pushing up here shortly in the future. If you guys just go ahead and look at things like the BTC rainbow chart, you guys will also see that there's more indications that we are in a buy zone, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we are in the purple, okay? The purple is literally worse than a fire sale. It's literally Bitcoin is dead, buy, buy, buy. So you guys can see basically a fire sale is the light blue. It's not saying on here the purple, but it's called Bitcoin is dead. When people say Bitcoin is dead, that means buy. Last time people said Bitcoin was dead, when it was at 15K and FTX was collapsing, and I was told you guys it was the bottom. We made a falling wedge and broke out and ran all the way to 100K, ladies and gentlemen. So again, there are so many indications on the macro that we are in a huge buy zone for BTC. Last time we were in the purple was that 15K level before we ran up on this massive rally, ladies and gentlemen. This is time to accumulate it. Don't get shaken out. Even if you see a little bit more downside, buy. Assets are for accumulation. That's how the rich maintain their wealth. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Right now, we're just going to briefly check in on silver. 81.40 for an ounce of silver. If you found this video informative, please drop a like, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, thank you, family. I'm gonna get this video uploaded. Robinhood earnings, I would, but it doesn't move the markets. See you, Kai Supreme. Thank you for always tuning in, brother. Oh God, the Olympics is woke. Yeah, I need to figure out how to play. There we go, perfect. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you guys. Fishy Friends, Andrew, DW, James R, J Carr, Danny Lamb, Jackson 610. 6 brand new members, multiple super chats. $142 likes. Thank you, family. AMC's trending. That's why there were so many people on Twitter. Shout out to anybody watching still, man. I appreciate you. All right, DZ fam. That is the end of the stream. Thank you guys for supporting. Shout out to everybody who pressed like, subscribed. You already know everybody who sends super. Shout out to the new members. Shout out to the new subscribers. And just shout out to anybody who watched. Thank you guys for another successful day. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace.